can't. That's not frustrating at all. Where is the door? I need a sensor for this. Oh, you know what? Before we even do this, we won't be able to dock. Because this is docked. Good. Alrighty. Secure ship. Any thrust off, big thrust on. Huh? What the hell just happened? Did it disconnect? That's weird. Okay. Curious what the hell happened. Alright, anybody out there? Let's see. Interesting. I wonder if it was at my side or... I don't think so. Alright. Vector locked. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Warp engaged. No, we only actually have 3 atomizer. Might put more down because it seems like we need a lot of earthstream. We could also use some magnesium. But I don't think this planet has magnesium. And I'm pretty sure I've exhausted the magnesium that's here. Let's run a preliminary scan. Oh, no hostiles here. An auto miner up there. We should probably grab the Promethium auto miner as well. Earthstream, Zagosium, Pentaxid. Those are probably all full. Alright, disengaging stabilizers. Let's see if we can't get some power into... Oop. If you try to access another ship that's moving, you can't. Well, you cannot access another ship's cargo while it's moving. You can access the cargo of your ship while it's moving. And now that I open that, every time I open that thing, it's going to close again. Because I have it open to one that I cannot access. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Those are all on the other side of the planet. This is the closest one. Oh, pull up, pull up. Okay, we're going to stop here. Too close to the surface. There we go. You feel like you're gonna fall, but you're not because of gravity, you know. And now we could take this opportunity to transfer some power. Let's make this our power box. That's a lot of power. Or take this much. Do you have any more auto miners? Perchance. Probably not carrying them. I don't remember seeing them. Maybe. But no. Oh, look, we got. Even in there, huh? Good. One. We got a lot of guns. This ammo box can be sorted. This ammo box is already sorted. Good. Yeah, so I don't think we have any more. We will have to make more. I think we can. Oh, wait, no. Hey, Telemar. Good morning. Welcome back. How was your nap? Didn't seem like a nap to me. There is not long enough. That is unfortunate. How do you feel, though? I feel refreshed. Not filtered. Ah, here we go. So we can make tier 2 auto miners, which can't carry as much. Because we're missing power coils, which probably require resist cozy melee. Power coils. Aristum ingots. There we go. Okay. It's fine. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep, it is. Because we can't make any more thrusters. I can't keep on forgetting that I can't open this. I should just open the doors. But this is more convenient. I really should put a sensor in there and disable the sensor when where's the closest one? Did it move? There it is. Shields up. We are now entering a hostile environment. Prepare yourself. So when you use the bottom thrusters, you stop like straight away. Before I go down there, I would like to have some Terrellipot milk, and find some appropriate music. What say you? Anybody genre? We've got action, which I suppose is not appropriate right now. Ambient, boogie, relax, traveling, dance, hip hop, mellow, metal, rock, and world. There may be even more choices. Punk. I don't really have a punk. Punk with some beat. Something with a beat. I don't think I have anything punkish. Well, I'm going to the rock. I think the closest I can get is maybe this Fluffy Synth Party, which you've already listened to. Is that punk enough? I don't think that's punk, though. I'm not quite sure how to identify this. Alright. Let's go. Oh, there we go, we're hooked. Flip it over. Okay, good. Connect. Oh, excuse me. Good. We're not far enough back. Don't mind the Creel. He's our buddy. There we go. That should be good. Yes, excellent. Don't want to stand too close in case it's too much. I'll drop it inside the ship instead of outside. Rudolph. The Creel-nosed Stalker. If I could name him, take him with me and name him, I would call him that. Okay. Do we have a way of... I don't really have a way of marking this as complete, do I? Good. It had very shiny. Rudolph the Creel-nosed Stalker had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw him, you would even be dead. Go pick up some Zescosium since we're here. Oh, I forgot to change that. I want to change the thing for sing mode to be like put lyrics in the in chat, so I can say those. Fair enough. Yeah, this one's full. I don't think we may not be able to carry all of this. We'll give it a go, though. I wonder, can the SV there we go. Can the SV constructor make let me just see. If I put this to or in the wood. Nope, that's not the right one. This one. Well, that's not really the question, is can it make? No, it can't. So, that's fine. Yeah. Well, we should move this to a different one. Oh, well, okay. We got one more tier 3. Oh, I should also grab some more fuel. Oh, whoops. I'll leave that there. Not too close. Okay. See, that's what I was talking about. That way I don't have to send the drone out. Alright, how much can we fill? This is what we're using. We put some here. 1. That's not really much use. Ah. You know what? Everywhere we can put it. This is full completely. And how much can I carry? Is that all of it? Yes. Yes. Maybe. Nope. Okay. Should have brought the tank with me. Oh no, if I brought the tank with me, I would be able to hook. Oh, really? No, something's wrong here. Oh yes, of course. So we took up... we're gonna lose Zascosium. Interesting, okay. 556. So... do we have... Oh, we don't have any crushed stone here. Dang it. Alright, let's make a bunch of this, which we won't be able to make. Can't move any of that. Oh, we still have space here, so maybe we can make it. In the meantime, yeah, pentactile tank. Oh, I can only take one. This is not working out for me. Let's see. Okay. Fine. We'll do something else then. I'm determined not to lose my Zascosium. Forget all of this. And make me a core. No. Block starter and a cargo box. We need to empty this somehow. There we go. We put in more in there. Good. That should give us some space to make this stuff. How long we got before the nanites get this? 1 minute. I think that should refresh it. Yes. Oh, I just picked them up. Dang it. Now I have no space for the starter block. Oh. Seems like I have a little more space here. Now. Hopefully that'll give us enough. Right. Go on, finish. Hurry up. I'm losing Zascosium here. Good. Come on, make it. Finish it. Seriously, no space? Grr. Ah, wait. Hold on a second. There we go. Is that enough? Yes. Fantastic. Do this. And where are we going to put this? Why? Oh, here we go. Put it right here. Alright. Let's just see. Chance of attack? No. Okay. And a cargo box. Go big or go home. Okay, good. So now, can we access it? We can't access it. Dang, nabbit. Okay. Fine. I will put Wi-Fi on the damn thing. Because we probably don't have any space. Guess we just picked up some more Sescosium. Come on, don't take up too much space. Oh wait, because we used up resources, we can then transfer from here, which hopefully gives us enough space to output that, which then we can put on our belt. Oops. Release the drone. Where is it? Put it here. Huh? Yes. Okay. Ta-da! I'm not gonna waste my my effort for nothing. I'm gonna take this new stuff too. Okay. Good. So now let's load up the ship with as much as we can. First of all, let's put that there. I think that's... Oh wait, no, we can still put stuff in container controller as well. Nope, we can't. Alright, so this... that could stay there. I'm not really in a hurry for it. Alright, let's get back up. Whoa! Powerful thrusters on the bottom. Not on the top, not on the back, apparently. Interesting how not all of the defensive shutters came out. Yep. Distraction project. I can't get distracted, man. I gotta finish. I also have the small vessel, the impossible small vessel. Well, you know what? The impossible HV can be the new hauler. We need something that can attach to the back of the Dracosmic fly. Although I don't know if it can carry it and the thing as well. Oh, we don't need to get too close. Or we don't need to dock. Weird. Why are my thrusters like that? Be close enough. Yeah. I don't know if we can put it right here. Oop, we moved. How did we move? Nope. Okay. Huh. I left something in the fridge. Silly me. Alright, so we should be completely empty now. Wood. We should probably go after Promethium. Where's the next terrestrium? This. That's on the other side of the planet. Wait a second. We got that one, but we didn't get this one. Let's go get this one. Oh yes. Take me to the Eastern. Hurrah. We haven't delved into heavy. Oh, you know what? I want to listen to Slow Night at the Saloon. Promethium. There it is. This one is not doing anything. I don't know what the hell this thing is shooting at. Okay, we're hooked. A lot of creel around here. I still have some on me. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer. The whole gang is here. This collected a lot. Dang nabbit. I think we can pick up another 1,000. Oh wait, we still have to pick up this. Hmm. Two, 5, 5, 6. Let me just see. 3396 to 2,000. So we can carry about 1,000. How much is left in there? 1,000. Nice. Okay, we're gonna have to go up again. Before we do, let's mark this one. There's only one Zescosium, so let's mark that as well. We can't. There we go. Okay. So that leaves us with... one more, which is this one, 6 kilometers away. Weather's pretty nice right now. Let's go with Funk You Over. There she is, Pinky. How can you miss her? Police. I don't remember them having anything like that. Well, maybe I haven't listened to their older stuff, probably. Yeah, we didn't fill up the fridge and everything. Neither did we fill up ourselves. Okay, so... Yeah, it's gonna be slow. It doesn't have that much Aristum there. Oh well. I thought we fixed that one. Should probably get the Prometheum as well. I think we're good on Pentaxid. Oh, all of them are like that. Okay. Four kilometers, but it's on the other side. No. Oh, look at that mountain. Let's get this new marker at the same time, do a scan. Unless that new marker doesn't go. Oh, it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of that then. Let me just look at it. Yeah, okay. Good. I think that was an alien dying. Oh. I think we're hooked. Good. Yes, we are. Is that still open? Alright. So, we need to connect here and get some power. Very good. We're gonna have the same problem again. Okay, let's take the 1000 first and half of this. Put the power in. Next, we disconnect. Disconnect, reconnect, and transfer over as much as we can to ore and wood. This one. Sure, why not? Okay, good. And now we take the rest. Beauty. I'll take that one too. Thank you very much. You know, I'll wait 3 seconds and I'll get another one. I'll just sit here and feed off of it all day. Alright. Before we leave, edit this. I don't think we can put one more in. Nope. Accept. So we've gotten all of them except for the Pentaxid and the Prometheum. Where is... Oh, we can't get the Prometheum. 20 kilometers? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's an asteroid. There's the Prometheum deposit. We're pretty full. So, we're gonna have to haul up and need a bigger hauler. I suppose I can build an impossible hauler as well. Well, you know what? I'll just fill the impossible SV, which we need a name for, with so much storage that it doesn't even matter. Right. Let's go with hanging around. Nope, that one is not available. Postmodern Grunge Fest? Mini CV jump ship. I suppose this has got, what, like 48K. That's true. If we could build something like the Dracosmic Fly that's specifically for what I want it to be separate, I want it to be something that I could carry on the ship, even with everything on top of it. Pretty sure I didn't put anything in the fridge. All right. That said player fuel. Oh, good. Okay. Promethium, here we come. We're flying like Boba Fett. Using the down thrusters. You could feel the difference, the change, the sudden change in momentum. Oh, it's pretty though. I think we're hooked. Yep, we're hooked. Okay. Having the brightness setting like in the game. I don't know if there is a brightness. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Bring down the manpower. Oh yeah.
All right. Now it looks a little bit more miserable. I don't think that was as effective as you would hoped, Jenko. No, no, I didn't. It's only for 3 minutes, though. But you go ahead, you're welcome to try. Wouldn't affect me, I use a controller. Also, that's kind of not an in-game action. Neither really is the brightness, but... besides, you had no way of verifying that. Oh, we never did mark the auto monitor. That doesn't matter. Are we upside down? I feel like we may be upside down. We are upside down. There we go. Do a barrel roll. A computer monitors an output device that display information in a pictorial form. Monitor usually compress. What? If I made a mini CV, could I just attach it to the back of Pinky? I probably could. Alright, let's go back to normal brightness. Yeah, it's better. Also, and let's move this stuff over. I don't think we need to do anything more than that. Yeah, we're good. Probably more than that if I really wanted to. Because when the swans are connected, they don't cover this section here. So I could probably attach 4 more things, maybe even, yeah, 4 more things, plus the front and the back. So, yeah. But it would have to attach to here. And not the space side. Alright then. Time to head back. We need to go from the ground side. Let me up. Okay. Our work here is done. And now we're not even going to study beta. We're going to jump directly back to Inkagoa. Lock target. Oh, so desu ne. Whoa. There we go. Let's burn this planet. Prepare for warp. First, we need some traveling music. Oops, too far. We've gone too far. Traveling. Let's go with always move forward. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Alright, where's the base? There she is. Big Mom Goliath is looking awfully strange. Getting very close to completion. Well, completing the shell at least. 70. Should be good. Full thrust ahead. A little bit off, but close enough. Okay, let's dock. Oh, we can't dock. Let's get the ship out first. Okay. Whoa there, Pinky. Or Draco's McFly. Draco. Yes, I understand. Let's dock Pinky. Oh, before we do, good. Oh, yes. Make sure we foil Jenko's attempt to murder me. Docked. Good. And thrust off, parking brake on. Put some more fuel in this. Didn't even move it. 200 right there. That's for Pinky. It's not even for the BMG. BMG is probably going to eat like 2,000 or something. Okay, welcome to the underbelly. Gotta reaffirm our status. Perfect. Alright. I think he's got some color in some weird places. I kind of wish there was a way to turn it off. Oh, we can make thrusters now. We should probably make thrusters. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Change of controller. Really, we can't put anything in here. That's weird. This is not full. This still has a restroom. Is it making a restroom still? Oh no. Now we've got to go here. No, it's not making resin anymore, that's why. Oh, and we have more promethium as well. But we haven't put it in here. Okay, so let's... Wait, I need container controller on this side. And this one on this side. There we go. That works. We wanted to make some fusion cells once it's done with that. And that'll chew up hopefully some of the water that's in here. We do have stone, we do. We have steel plates in here, we do. Let's make some steel growing plots. Cobalt alloy, that's not a problem. Good. So that'll do some stuff. Oh, we should put more promethium in there. Oh well. Put this in here. More promethium. All right. Can't put any more of that in there. We got a lot of Aristum. You know what? We've got 2 advanced constructors, right? What's the other one connected to? Nope, not container controller 2. But in fact, container controller 3. Okay, so if we set this on the ore and wood, and then we just went crazy with these guys. And furthermore, if we put the water in there, then we can queue up fusion cells here as well. Good. Okay. I'll have to come back and cycle all of that back into the ship. Okay. We can now return to our scheduled construction. I have to worry about the thrusters later. So, I also want to move all of these thrusters, right? So now's a good time to do that. Let's take a look at the back thrust. Back thrust is good. See, I like this. This is okay. This can stay. Yeah? These are all good. But I don't want to extend any further because otherwise I'll be blocking those. Not to mention... Oh. I probably can't put a thruster in there. Okay. How much of this is over there, though? Let's find out, shall we? Oh, speaking of which. Let's stick to the traveling one. Oh wait, you know what we haven't listened to in a while? Or maybe we have listened to it. Oops. Let me find it. I think it's... That would be... I'm everywhere. Oops. Come on, not me black. Bye. There. Let's do some cleanup while we wait for all that crap to finish. Seriously? Whoa! So we can't go beyond this. Okay, let's see. So we have to decide what we're gonna do here. Oh wait, have we cleared that side? We have not. In fact, this is worse. Of course, it's still got all of this stuff. I wonder if the bottom is similarly afflicted. Similarly afflicted. Okay. There we go. Wait, no, that's one more. Alright. All of this is not necessary here. We're going to take all of these out. We're going to leave them until we need the blocks. For now... let's just... Okay. We can go as far out or far inward as we want, realistically. Oh, you know what? Probably put more back thrusters here as well on the front. Alright, well, let's... We can take this all the way out. And we're going to want to, right? Because we want to cover all of these by 2. And I can see a hangar door going in here. And it looks like we're probably going to change these as well. Oh, let's go shuffle through the night. And 1 second. Oh, bless me. This wouldn't be replicated at the top, would it? Nope. Maybe some combat steel. There. Good. Come on now. It was 4, and then a metal one, and an empty one, then a ramp B, then a ramp C. Okay, so no, yeah. Whoops. We should be doing it like this. Because it's not actually replicating on the top. The top is already done. Ramp B double. And another ramp B double, but this time in combat. Quarter. Oh yeah, this has to be done as well. Ooh. I suppose this doesn't really need to be sealed off, so... We did make a space here, though. For L thrusters. This is not a problem because there's nothing here. Okay. Yeah. Red. That's what I wanted to do. Probably fill this in as well, at least here. And this is all exposed to the outside. So, yeah, come on. Come on. Okay, good. Get rid of this. And where's our... Did we just end up putting this back? Oh no, we didn't. We probably put it back on the other side completely. So I need to fill in these guys. Wait, this is the top? We should be done already then. Oh, I guess we did fill it in. Not here though. Okay, let's grab some L thrusters. No, that's fine. You had some thrusters laying around. Maybe ore and wood. Yep, there we go, 5 thrusters. It's just because, you know, I can't get enough thrust. More thrust is required. Let's go up to the top. Alright, just make sure. I thought this was open. I thought I could get through, but I can't. So that should have clear line of sight. Yeah, with a block to spare. Good. Actually, no, not even a block to spare. This I'm going to make mostly glass. So realistically, I'll get rid of all of this. Up until here. Anything behind it? No. Is the bottom similarly afflicted? I don't know. We're about to find out. Oh, 1 second. Oops. It's now trout. Why is that now trout? There, good. I need to be able to see that. I would really take that out, but what else? All right. I feel like we should. Alright, we need to make more thrusters. Okay, so we haven't remedied the situation down here. Good. Sure. Actually, that's fine. That's the way. I wanted it. Yeah, let's put a full block here. Combat steel, please. Ramp C medium. All the way. Go on now. Go on. I noticed we had some. Oh, please. Thank you. Where's the controller? Good. Out of a restroom, probably making. Yeah. Cool. Now, something's connected to this. That's making it from container controller. We need the one that's making here, I think. Yeah. Oh no, we do want the one that's making it from container controller. We want this one. Cancel all of these. We'll let those go through because it'll make 43 and then stop. And then we want all of the large thrusters. I don't think so. We don't make any L thrusters. So that's not all the Airstream in Zakosia. We still have some Airstream. What the next thing we're going to need is magnesium because we don't have any things to make magnesium. Let me just check something here. Oh, that's frustrating. I see. That needs improving. All right. Well, I got heavy windows. Should we just put glass in because it's already framed, or should we use the metal? Like this. That'll give us another surface to paint, so I'm going to go with this. Rounded or pointed? We're going to go pointed. We can section this off later depending on what's behind us. Alright, let's replicate that up here. Switching to window A. Window A all the way. Oh. Okay. Nice. What do I have scheduled for this area? I don't think I have anything here. That's, I suppose. Ah, yes, I wanted to have a driveway where you could fly through and then fly out the back. That's why that area there is open. It kind of cuts into the design though, and I could have more thrusters here if I didn't do that. The thing we could do is we could have it reach here somewhere and then turn and come out like this, depending on where the swing ends. Now, the other thing that we wanted to do well, we need more thrusters. Let's view this up. Okay. Ramp A. All right. Ramp C. Medium. Not applicable there. What do we do here? We did something different here, though. feel... I'll cut corners C. Yes. No. Weird. What if I went like that? No. The possibility like this, or somehow reversing this, which would essentially be that. Wait. Is there a way? This would have to be. Nope. Yes, maybe. Hold on a second. Well, here's the thing, right? Let's just say ramp A. Oh, that looks beautiful. But it's not what we want. We want this. Oh, we'd want it to come out of here, though. Well, that's gonna be super thick. But that's really not really gonna suit this. No. Alright. So, assuming that this, like over there, oh, we haven't done anything over there. Let's assume that it does have to come out like this. Right. And you do. That works too here. Come on. Does not work here. Oh no. Wait. Can we? I don't think we can. I think these are the wrong ones. Yeah, these are the wrong ones. Well, I mean, we can, but only for so long, right? Only till about here. We can pull this upwards if we want to. We're not going to. We're going to remove all of that. And this is going to be okay. Okay. That is a bright red. It is a very bright red. We're going to go like that. Okay, and then... Well, so maybe we can do something more elaborate with that line. I'm just going to leave it for now. Yep, okay. So this is now 2 blocks wider than it was. Pretty sure we can pop a turret under here. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I want to. Oh. Come on. Might do something different here. Will I now? Well, I'm happy to know I'll live on somewhere. Possibly. Hopefully, we're forming fantastic memories that you can't forget. Otherwise, that will probably be forgotten. Yeah, if you're ever nostalgic and YouTube is still around, you know, you can always go back and look. I don't know how long you keep the accounts for, though. Does YouTube keep your accounts after you're dead? I suppose if there's nobody to... Sooner or later, they'll be like, well, we need the space, so this repository of junk is going to go. They can pretty much complement it like this. No, that's wrong. I'm hoping so. You never know, though. Accidents happen, God forbid. May Rao protect me. Alright. We're not going to go for steel. We're not going to go for steel. Trade. Betrayed by the Rapsine medium. How dare you, good sir? Oh, we'll decide what to do with that. Yo, right, abomination. That is the wrong color. There we go. Okay. Kind of leaves me with just a block here, doesn't it? We can shape this later into something. As we're going around and carving out some character for this beast. Let's go. Like that. Full block. All the way. Hoi, 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 hoi. What can we put here? We can ramp D. Not really. Quarter cube, kind of. Wait, it kind of depends on what we put here, right? What if we did 2 ramp Ds? Well, yeah, they're appearing on the screen, aren't they? So they're part of the video. We have a slight dilemma, though. Because this has now become awkward. That's all 3 by 4 by 2. Can we find something that would fit in the middle of that? Oh, we started making thrusters. Yay! And we'll take those. Yoink. That is not what you should be focusing on, buddy. What? What? Where are you? My ramps. Hope I didn't throw them in the... There we go. Wow, fear of abandonment before you're even in it. 1 by 4 by 2. Okay, so then this and this compensate. Yes, it can. Good. But I don't like this. I want to put them in the middle. We're gonna have to go to the other side. Straight on through to the other side. We've got the ramp tees in already. Listen, I'm sure when you meet the right person, you won't have any butterflies in your stomach. You'll feel calm, safe, and like you're able to say anything. A ping pong racket, some sweets and crisps. I feel like you're missing some items. Like a table. But I don't, it's the ping pong racket that I don't understand. Like everything else makes sense to me. All right. Ramp C medium. Full. Excellent. Juggle with a ping pong racket. Okay. You know what? It's a pity I haven't put a thing in for the... I have an idea for a new reward of tell me a story. And that would be a perfect example. Tell me a story of Giancoletti and his ping pong. Ooh, look at this. Oh, there's a lot of mistakes here. This ping pong racket. Okay, the rest of it's cool. Oh wait, you too. I better fill this in now, because I don't know. The other side is probably already good with this. Alright, let's try and not break this thing. Going home, came across the toy shop, saw a ping pong racket, and now I got the idea about it. So you don't have it yet. Oh, and then you got the idea to buy it. Oh. So desu ne. Ah, yes. I understand. Hmm. Well, I wish you the best in luck in your endeavor. Perhaps one day, your juggling may save the entire universe. That'll be the title of the book. Giancoletti saves the universe with juggling and a ping pong racket. It's just one of the things that will happen to you along the path to your glorious destiny, along which you will meet your future wife. And she'll threaten to leave you if you don't stop juggling ping pongs and get a job. And so, from there, you become a pro juggling judge and make so much money. Well, let's not say make enough money to make her happy, but also you're happy, and thusly the relationship survives. She stays, everything is good. Plus, good news, she's pregnant with twins. Well, I guess today is not going to be the day to master juggling. Come on, don't do this to me. Let me do my work. There we go. Yeah, music. Music is essential. I go with relax and adrift in my own thoughts. Wait, why does this seem wrong? That's kind of blocked. Why? Was this one never changed? No, because that's a 10 by 9. Oh, I see. Because of the bottom one, we have that outcropping. Wait, no, because that would be on the bottom. That's because we added one to there. This is a smaller one. And on the inside, that is one block bigger than it needs to be. It's blocking it. And it's blocking it at the point where you need the tank to go through. That's frustrating. Well, all of this could be filled anyways. Whenever I do this, I immediately feel like I'm going to regret it, and I probably will. You'll mark my words. Go. Yeah, all of this. Wait a second. Just make sure the bottom's on the bottom. That's okay. No. It's not okay. Well, yeah, it has to be okay. But this one is not okay. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a moment here. Let's take a look at what this looks like. Okay. Really need to work on the top. But she's coming together. Plenty of thrust to go around. I hope. We probably exceeded. Well, we've already exceeded 100 meganewtons forward and backwards. I'm curious what the stats are on the left and the right now that we've added those 56 thrusters. Hey, Kona. How you doing? Aww. Thank you, sir. She's almost fully taken shape. Oh, you back to that again? Yeah, I was there. I watched you for quite a while. Mostly, couldn't hear you though, so I did laugh through all of the battles, especially when I got the pistol. Yeah, we definitely need to make the nacelles rounder, or oh, you know, what'd be really cool is if we shaped them like those ones. We can't do it. We can kind of do it. We'd have to change the thrusters, I think. Kind of want to do it. No, we can't, because we probably end up with... Well, maybe we can. Yeah. And we need to work on those wing things as well. Okay, let's look at it this way. Figure out what we need to do. In the meantime, we're going to go with Android Aware and 60 seconds mark. Hey, Deet. Welcome aboard. And your crew. I'm just taking a look at the ship as it's becoming now. How was your session? You came in on that? Well, since you're here, my bad. I need a minute. So she's coming along nicely. If you were just a few seconds later. I did. Although it came in after the ad ran, as far as I saw. The grand old ship. Nah. No, it's still a work in progress. That's actually the gray, but for some strange reason, some of the blocks are activated. Maybe they absorb too much sunlight. They should be gray, but it's like I have the power on. Still working on these nacelles today. And I had to go get more a restroom because we ran out. We needed more thrusters. We're gonna need a lot more thrusters. Hey! Too drunk to duck. Thanks for the follow and welcome aboard. Which we're currently making. Indeed. You're Dan, I am Onagi. Welcome. Or you can call me Commander Black, whichever you prefer. How's life treating you, Dan? Do you find a good place to live? Hopefully all sorted with that. Tuna controller 3. We're topped off. Excellent. Good to know. I am doing well. As you see me building this massive ship. Which has been consuming my life. All of these can go, but it's not a big deal. Now, something about thrusters here. Not 100% sure. But yeah. Archie. Oh, what's it's doing a medium. I'm confused. So you weren't playing Doom, or is that a mod for Doom? Yep. Welcome back, Entropy. I think it cut off by itself for some strange reason. Hopefully my legend will grow. Oops. So I think we can get some thrust in here. I don't want to cut the wing back, so let's take a look at this. Now, we're going to add one layer here, right? So we can go all the way up to here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's tight. Oh, that's 3. That would be 2 thrusters. I don't know if we wanted a space in between. Oh, excuse me. So that'd be 2 thrusters. Or, and bear with me, we could put 2 thrusters in the middle and then have turrets on the top and the bottom. Well, we need to build up a layer. So let's do that first. Symmetry. We got no good blocks. No, I didn't notice. In fact, I don't think I saw any warnings. Like, as in, like, going live, going live, going live. Or like, warning, you're doing something. I don't know. My stream cut. I don't know what time it says now. Let me just check. Yeah, mine says 2 hours. What? What? Huh. I suppose that would explain why you don't, Yeah, mine says 2 hours. Disconnected, but that was in your stream title, I'm guessing. Is Archie really that flashy? Thanks, Elamar. There we go. Oh, we don't need these. More thrusters. Yay. Well, that explains why you don't want to look at screens. Alright, so we need to figure out just a quick and easy, quick and dirty way to bring this back. You know what? I want to preserve that little thing, so let's go with cut corner D. But we'll need... Oh no, we should do it in this as well. We're gonna need corner half A2. There we go. That comes back a little bit though, doesn't it? That's fine. That's good. Does that work the way I want it to? I'm not sure. There is no piece, though, that would work, so let's just use this. 9! Oh. Oida. Oida. Let's do something different here, unless... Well, that brings it right up to it. Nice. But we can't do anything with... Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Special piece. Special piece to the rescue. Right here. How's that going to work out, though? Not this side. Maybe this side. That does... Nope. It's the other side. There. Good. Oh, that's perfect. Kind of. Ish. Perfect-ish. Close enough. Alright. Cool. Now we make our way back. Let's keep the music going. Let's go with Pimped Out UFO. Again. That was like 7 hours ago or something. Okay, good. Wait. And we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Okay. It's at this stage that we have to go to the other side. Somehow these are affected as well, even though they're off. Weird. Okay, now, about that special piece. I'll do it again. Does that work? Yes. Yep, that works. Alright, good. Perfect. We can do a line of trim. Hopefully we can do a line of trim. It's gonna be a bitch to paint. For real. Cool. Alright, now that we've done that, we still have to somehow finish off this, right? So, it could be a ramp B, but I'm going to go for a cut corner C. Because that will carry on. And we just have solid blocks here. Which means we can probably get rid of this stuff. Oh wait, hold on. First that, then this. There you go. So all of this, I think, is unnecessary. Even, I think, this. Cool. Alright. So this will be solid block there. Maybe not. Dang it! Come on! That's wrong. Okay, so we go to steel. There's no piece that would fit here nicely. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this in. Like so. And then that way we can end the trim here. Cut. There. Like that. Good. Of course, this is wrong. It could be should be a cut corner A or B. I don't know. It's one of the cut corners. B. There we go. Yeah, because A is the one that's just a little sliver off of it. Huh. Follow the normal progression, and it leads you to the incorrect results. Should be this one. Means this one's incorrect. Yep. Again, needs to be removed. Yeah, yep. Mistakes happen. Alright. So this one would then be that. And back to this. Is that? Nope, that's lining up. And then this one here. These guys. Come on. There and there. Ah. You know what? I was going to continue the sequence, but considering what just happened, I think I'm going to put in a ramp B double. Is that what it's called? No, a ramp something double. A double. Go. Hey. Now we'll take this back to. What is that? Alright, I see potential here. We need to change it. This spot. To slice corner A1. That gives me a triangle. And I can use a cut corner C here, or maybe a slice corner D. Let's see. I think that's what I was. Oh no, not a slice corner D. What I thought was going to happen is not happened. Oh, I mean, we could simply just put a ramp C in there. Oh no, we can't. Look at that. That's cut off. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Well. It looks like we would have gotten away. No, we couldn't have gotten away with this. Under any circumstances, I think. This is kind of the piece we want because it fits that. But in order to get this, we'd have to transfer this to a ramp A, which we can't do. This is a problem. Why is this curved like so? I don't know why that's curved like that. Ah. Seriously? Okay, so we're gonna have to go with that. How do we get this to a ramp A, though? So, this is a potential thing, right? Like, that would work there, but then it would leave that little lip. What if we changed this? What could we change it to? I think if we change it to a cut corner C, that would work. We'll have to go to the other side. Straight on through to the other side. No. Taste for something different. Let's go with the Onagi groove. We make our epic journey across the back end of the ship, that we may find that one block that needs changing. Where's the bottom? There. There we go. Nice and smooth. Now, this is unusual. Okay, so we'll use this again. This time, like this. Here. Yes. And here. Here. Yeah, that's fine. This is where we need to change to a cut slice corner D. No. Wait, what do we want to do here? I think... that'll work. Then here again. Then here again. Here again. Here again. Cameo. Okay. Ah. Whoops. I didn't quite complete this. There we go. Cool. And then we need to put in cut corner B. That takes us to a solid block. Solid blocky goodness. Ah, yes. I wonder if there's any chance of getting access to newer blocks. Alright, now here we must remove this. and then go to the other side. Let's go with bubbles and submarines, kind of equal excitement level. For the great crossing must occur once again. Quickly, Robin, to the other side. So Batman has Robin, and I'm Plant Man. What would I have? Bat has a Robin. Is a bat a bird? Pretty sure a bat's not a bird. I suppose I have a drone, don't I? There we go. Perfect. We need the itty bitty one. Corner small C medium. I call upon thee. Corner small C. Oh, that part lines up perfectly with the thruster one. Excellent. Does it? Yes, it does. Nice. Grr, blasphemy. Be gone. Ye piece of wrongness. That piece had to go. Everybody can calm down. Oh, wait a second. I need to make sure I have that up. Can't ignore the rewards. Your time is worth shillings here. Okay, so how come it lined up nicely? Oh, it does line up nicely here. But this has gone back a different way. But I think that this has gone back the same way, okay. Okay, so I'm good with the back end. Like with this configuration here. That's fine. Should probably at least cover this. Oops. Ah. Ah! Okay, good. There's much more of the wing left. But we can't block those thrusters there. So. Nope. Good. Oh, this has to be. Whoops. No. 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 Excellent. Come on, come on. Fill her up. Yeah, we're out of blocks. Which is good because I'm about to pick up a whole bunch of thrusters. All of these thrusters must go. That's not cool. Not cool, man. Alright. Fill her up. I hold down the mighty control key, and so it fills me with joy, I guess. Well, blocks. Fills it with blocks. Come on! There we go. Yeah, it's the small things, yes? Alright. Should have probably just dragged like that. And like that. And like that. And like that. And like that. Mm-hmm. So what about the bottom? The bottom seems to be sorted. We didn't do the same thing at the bottom and the top, though. The bottom is just normal. He's okay. He's okay. Huh. Oh, wait, yeah, right. So we're okay with this part. Not okay. Dang, never. We're gonna end up with a lot of stuff that we can just say goodbye to, you know. See. All right. Cool. Now, we want to remove all of these thrusters and all of associated stuff that's related to them because, wait, is there a particular reason why I did this way? No, there is no particular reason. Before we do, though, so, how can we use this? So how much space is here? There's 4 blocks, so we could put a couple of turrets here, maybe. Right. Where's the last? 1, 2. That's a turret, maybe. And then, really don't want to put it right on the edge. We can put 2 turrets here. I'm probably going to put them 1 space in between. All right. Suppose all this can stay as well, because I'm not going to change it now. Too late for that. Should have had this idea the first time I came through. Oh. All right, good. So we know we can't go anything above that, right? Do we have any small thrusters to work with? 1. We have 1 small thruster. Surely we have more. Tell me I have more. Tell me. I want to hear it. I want to hear the words. That's a lot of Aristurm we picked up, which is fantastic. Because we need a crap ton of it. Running low on Zascosium now, though, but I think we have some in here. We can transfer over. Look at the little thrusters we got. Put them there. We have more thrusters here. And do we have any small thrusters? No, we have no small thrusters. Okay. We should make some then. This one is busy making 350. The big ones. So we're gonna this one. We're gonna cancel all of this. We shouldn't cancel this Zascosium though, because we need that. Well, yes. Fine. Oh, of course. Container controller. Let's make 40 of them. Sure, why not? 40 seems excessive. Let's make 20. Okay, good. That's going to take a while. So in the meantime, what do we have? Hold on. Let's move that to there. Good. And I'm going to go with lazy sunsets, Benjos and lazy sunsets. And we're going to change to this. Everything we need except for, we don't need those guys. I need more thrusters, more small thrusters. This is hardly enough. Okay, let's start with the big thrusters first. So we know at this stage we can put 2, right? So if we push these forward as far as we can, or do we want a little line of trim? You know, if we leave 3 blocks, we can put in turrets. No, we can't, because these are sitting on the ground. Now, if we move them up by 1, we could put turrets in. Let's just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we need something to come down to the level, and we'd have 1, 2, 3, but that would be right on the edge in the corner, unless we put it a little bit over by 1. In which case, that might work. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, we can't push it up by 1 because then it'll block the thrusters. The top ones will be blocked. Dang nabbit. Alright. I have to figure out the turret placements later, I guess. And how good is this really, though, to put them here? Got a fair view across that, but I suppose I can still shoot forward. But we'll block this if we do, because that's the block. Highest we can go. Just right in line. So this is an acceptable where the thrust is. This is where the thrust is unacceptable. Right. Oh no, yeah, this is where the thrust is unacceptable. What about right next to it? Right next to it is also... Oh no, right next to it is acceptable. So we can push it up by 1, yes. Hooray us! Good. So we're putting those there, then. We can put these here. We need the small ones. And this one, I'm not sure if this one can go up 1. So let's figure that out. Right. First of all, I need to paint the line that takes me from the center of this, from the center of the Tootsie Roll, all the way to here. Then I'm going to take this up to there. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Do it. Do it. Here is the first place where it will be blocked. So then the thruster cannot go above this point. In fact, the thruster must not be in this point. So, oh yeah, we got space. We can take it up by 1. Hell, we can take it up by 2 if we wanted to. Let's do that. And if we're going to take it up by 2, then we can put artillery here. So if we put artillery here and we centered it along this line and we wanted it so that it didn't stick out, you would have to start here. And 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be an artillery block right there, which means this would go be up by 2, but we'd want it back by 2. So we can come down. We can even have it back. We can have it back by more. We can have it back by either by 2 or by 4, our choice. If we take it back by 4, I think it'll actually line up with that. And again, we're going to have that whole line thing. But you know what? We can work with that, because if we have the line thing here, let's just see. So we have the line thing. Oh, we can't go back unless we take that out. So that line up with that thruster? It would. I think it would. Okay. This is gonna take a minute. Oh, yes. I'm gonna go with some boogie. Let's go Don't Mean a Thing. Okay, need to go to the other side now. Pretty much all of this is wrong. Got that swing. Don't mean a thing. If you ain't got that swing. Oh, I still have a cupcake too. Forgot about the cupcake. I grabbed 2. Anything you got. thing. I still like that idea. We're still gonna do that. Maybe. Hey, Sticks. Good W. Good morning. I'm gonna go with... Good whatever. I like that. Good whatever. Whatever it is, morning, afternoon, evening, middle of the night, may it be good for you. So saith Sticks. Alright, let's go back to the other side. Do we cross over, like, somehow? I hope we didn't, because... Nope, we didn't. Good. We got a lot of cleaning up to do, though. This has got to go now, too, because this is up by 1. All of this must go. So I can only assume that Styx is doing well, because for the most part he is. And I have a sneaky suspicion that if he wasn't, he wouldn't tell anybody. Where are we at now? We are at... The Man from Harlem? Sure. Some of these are weird. Then again, you know, probably like 100 years from now when people listen to the music we're listening to now, they're gonna be like, what? People used to listen to this? What does it all mean? Why is he talking so fast? I feel like there's more to the song. See, now I like that configuration there. I'm gonna leave that until I can figure out a way to replicate it. Or leave it there so I can remember to replicate it. It's more along the lines of what I'm actually talking about. Okay. Now that that's gone, I can't see. Bad news is good news, kind of? I suppose. A lot of ways to take that, though. Bad news for some, good news for others. Or it's bad news, but at least it's gone, and now we can have better news. Oh. Okay. Well, yes. That's certainly true. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll have none of your hootenanny. There we go. Oh, your day was horrible. Sorry to even before out of bed. Ah, poor Sticks. It'll get better. I was just asking for trouble though. I was like, well, I think that's more of an attitude. Alright, so you wanted to put in. I don't know if we can. Yeah. Oh no, we're good, I think. We're about to find out in a minute though. Come on now. There we go. Good. So, yeah, no, we're good. It's all in a line. And then somehow we've got to get back to here. I think we're going to move this one up as well. Let's see, can we get a thruster in here? Or not a thruster, but can we get a turret in here? So, by this, we get, I don't want to use that block, so 1, 2, nope, that is not going to work. We have to take it back 1. So that would be 1 turret. And then I think we couldn't have a turret here unless it's like a sentry gun. So let's do that. Let's put a sentry gun here. Just out of spite, because we can. There. Small gun, medium gun, big one. With a painful muscle cramp. Where? Stomach? Is it that time? No, we have no worries about leg. Ooh. Calf or thigh? Upper or lower? Yeah, there's no... I think we have to build it and then figure out. Let's get rid of this for now. Ugh. That's gross. Wait, it could be rust too. Yeah. I just said that. I'm gonna go with something. Let's go... Grind. No. Sleep deprivation dance. Flush, drained, filled, and is good. Then went to turn off the alarm clock. A glass of water bumped and fried the clock. Wow. This sounds like an unfortunate sequence of events. Let's switch the symmetry and start building around. Okay. I want the, I think I want this side. Please do. Let it all out. Hold nothing back. Bring the unfortunate events to light. I want all news. Good, bad, give it all to me. They fancy it. Come on now. Good, bad, mundane. Because the world is not just black and white. Good to hear. Exactly the outcome we were looking for. I call that a success. What about the water? More bananas and water. Banana. Oh, wait, that worked out okay. So then we can just go. Wait, this is only 2 though. You know what we can do? What about the clock? Did you actually knock over the clock? Or was it all a facade? Yep. Come on. Rotate for me. There we go. I'm gonna go with some chill stuff. Let's go Supergalactic Space Journey. How did I put it down and it became red? It's just like, no. Like a movie or a series, they cram many lifetimes within situations and cram into a few hours of entertainment. I think we're just gonna have to go for a ramp C here. We can actually stretch from here. Can we? No, we can start stretching from here. Kind of. Oops. I don't know why these two pieces. Came across as red. Leaking is terrible. We had a leak in our water heater for months. Didn't even notice. Paid a hefty price for that. I think it was $1,000 at least overage. Just now, the water company was really cool because the water company was just like, "Hey, you know what? One time, I think it was one time a year, or one time in a lifetime, we'll just let you go. We'll estimate what you actually owe, and you can pay that." And I was like, "That's really cool. Thank you very much." But the gas company was just like, "Nope. You used it. You pay for it. We care not for your troubles." So yeah, I'm gonna change that company. Why did that turn red? Let's see here. Again, why are these things turning red? This one? You don't like it, do you? You've now cursed yourself. Because every time you come in, this is the song I'm going to play for you. I dare, and more. I don't know why I did that. I suppose it makes sense in the end. Oh no! There we go. Oh, you know what? I keep on missing out on that. There we go. Keep my eyes open for those rewards. You never know when Chanko's gonna try and kill me. Shh. Why do they turn red? Can somebody explain that to me? Big Mom is just like, no, I don't like these. Change them. Ooh, that produces a weird. So you see how it produces a weird line like this? Huh. Oh no, that's just the shadow. It's a shadow in my imagination. I don't know how to navigate this one though. Alright, so because we've done this, we can now put in the thrusters here. See, this one didn't get painted. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Is it red? Did I paint it red? Because if I painted it red, then I have to change it back. That's what I end up. That's great, it's fine. Reed! How you been? Make way for the Radion. Oh, yeah, now I wanted to. Galactic Space Journey. That will be your theme song. Entry defined. Let's go with Oasis of the Ancient. As always. Hopefully, though, you're happy and healthy. Despite the busyness. Also, how's the dog? Ooh. Well, that's not good. Could be worse. You could have, like, gone to turn off the alarm and fried your clock with a glass of water accidentally. Curious, though, why is the dog mad at you? A fever, though, is a good sign if you're sick, because it means that your body has identified that you have something and is trying to fight it. Turning into a zombie. Okay, it's all cleaned up. Aww. Is he all sooky now? You don't pay attention to me enough. Be grateful I feed you. And some of these didn't get painted as well. I'm wondering if they're in a different position. Or, I don't know. Could be some other weirdness. Okay. Thrusters. Excellent. I'm sure there will be much joy around the dog park. Or any park, really. Any park can be a dog park. Grr. Too late. You've already chosen. Let's go with, what was that one called? Let's see if I can find it again. So, Super Galactic Space Journey was the one you liked. I can't even remember which one it was. Oh, Oasis of the Ancients. That one is called. Oasis of the Ancient. Let's go with Party in the Jungle? Look at this. No, not really. Step it up a notch with Jupiter Boogie Stomp. Yep. Lieutenant Yum Yum is stationed. Where's Lieutenant Yum Yum stationed? Lieutenant Yum Yum works with Scary Gary. They're constantly arguing. Yeah, we got Amelia, we got Gardenia, Romula, Dominica, Samantha, Savannah, Eisen, Alphonse. Who else is on our crew? I feel like these are mistakes. We need thrusters here as well. If I put them in, I won't be able to see them though, so we need to fill this stuff. Sleepy Happy Dog. We don't have any of those. One month vacation. Awesome. Perfect for your antisocial nature. I see you, Abomination. I'll show you what we give Christmas gifts on public holidays. Oh, hey, Radiant. You should check out the new rewards. I don't know if you've seen them since you were last year. I think the last time you were here, we were just coming up with a Jankathon. So that should give me... Let's fill this in as well. And in a second, I'll give you an overview of how far we've gotten on our massive ship. Because it belongs to all of us. I feel like... Not sure where these thrusters should go. I don't know, honestly. Let's take a look. Oh, really? Nice. One day. Now, you see, I look here and it says 1,256 hours and 40 minutes, but I don't think that's actual real time. We're at 215 million. 378 XL thrusters, 87 L thrusters, 43,000 Xeno blocks. Yeah. 106 now. 40 on the bottom, 37 on 53 on the sides. Still lagging on the back though. We do need more up and down thrust though. Okay, let's take a step back and show off what we got so far for those who have not seen it in a long time. Welcome to the BMG. It's the ship that carries everything. You could literally have people working on this ship that would never see each other. Quite happy with the way it's starting to look now. I wasn't happy with the way it looked before, but I'm starting to like it now. Isn't the larger thrusters more efficient than the small ones? Than the L thrusters, yes. But I want to see if I can run it only on L thrusters, so we have an eco mode, right? So when we're not in combat or need to move quickly, we don't have to use all of the thrusters. So I'm hoping that I put in enough small ones that that I can minimally move around at, you know, maximum speed without getting too bored of moving slowly. Need to go to night vision to appreciate this. Still got to fill in that side there as well. And I'm putting some things. You can just switch off large ones. You don't need... Yeah, I could do that too. But I kind of like having a big thrust and a mini thrust, and then like red alert, which is all thrusters on, all weapons on, all shields on. Oh yes. So we need to shape the nacelles. I'm thinking about having them curve outwards here a little bit, so I can get some screens in front of them. And of course, as always, we need more thrust. Oh yes. Much progress. We still kind of have to finish off the back, the inner parts there, and the whole bottom needs to be done. But I think this is going to be pretty much the final form or shape of it for the most part. It's now just filling in the gaps, and then once we can get this baby airtight, we can start moving. I can do the interior while, you know, we're flying around doing stuff. We're going to take this thing, well, once it's airtight and we have all the turrets in it, and maybe at least a couple of cargo systems for bullets, then we're going to take it to the Legacy homeworld so they can get a taste. She is massive, though. I'm not even sure. Not even sure. I'm wondering if I can just have a like, okay, so the repair pod that I have in mind is gonna be me parking this thing over there, but like that, on its head, on its face basically, and hoping that that thing can repair it without me having to move all of the ships out of there, because oof, that'd be a lot of work. And we still have to kind of fix the front. This section here needs to be repaired, or like finished off. Are those thrusters blocked now? I feel like they are. Ah, my pleasure. I'm here on the regular days. Next week, however, I won't be probably on at this time. I got a contract for the whole week, so this day will suffer, unfortunately. Which is why I'm trying to get as much done as possible now. I still think we can put a, well, we can put a bunch of thrusters there. Yeah, we can put a bunch of left and right thrusters there, since we haven't maxed that out yet. Well, we haven't gotten it over 100,000 meganewtons, which is, yeah, our minimum for each direction. Oh, look at this. You are a mistake. Must be corrected. All of that's okay. That's wrong. Yep, that's alright. We don't have any thrusters in this place. Oops. Look, I didn't try to pick up more than those two. We should have more thrusters coming out as well. 20 of those, good. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, so let's grab these. These. Also those. Hey. And these guys. Well, let's eat before Jenko tries to kill us. Always got to be wary of that. Don't eat any food. No. So, can we get this to work? Can we go the distance? It's gonna be tight. Nope, I don't think we can. There. This will allow us. Wait a second. Let's turn symmetry back on. We're gonna go with left and right. Okay. Because the top and the bottom are already done. It's this that needs to be placed in place. We only did the shell here. Come on now. Come on, you can do it. There, good. And then we're gonna have to put down. Yeah. Put the big ones. Because, you know, more thrust. It seems, you know what, I'm just going to fill this in. To there. Alright. Quickly, let's confuse him and everybody get an Alt-Dim. Because it's the same thing as the outro. I hit that by accident the other day and he's like, bye-bye. I'm like, nope, that was an accident. I'm not leaving. Come on, one more back. Yes. Good. Okay, so now these should be mirrored on the top and the bottom. What we don't have is that thruster. Which is in line with this. So it'd go right here. I believe that's it. Okay, good. So that thruster cluster has been successfully replicated. Adding even more thrust to the reverse, because it's the most important one. Whenever you see something that you need to get away from quickly, reverse is the way to go. We can get rid of these guys. Oh, where's the music going? Ida, don't fail me with the music. Let's go all of the time. There we go. All of the time. All of the time. All of the time. Cut corner E. Good. All right. Not using too much. So I can use these as left and right thrusters or front and back thrusters. Although them being left and right thrusters, or you know, yeah, left and right thrusters kind of is weird. You know what I need? Shutter windows. Oh, we may not be able to put anything here. Hold on a second. Are any of these necessary? No. You know what? I think we're just going to use this for turrets because we don't really need thrust, left and right thrust here if we're gonna... Are we gonna though? Whew. Yes. Slice corner D. Ooh. That sucks. Did they reattach it or what? That's interesting. I don't know what I can do with that. Well, that's good. Still though. Ugh, I can still, even though I don't want to, can imagine it. Ah, that's... Hopefully you went into shock and didn't experience too much pain. And then just got jacked up on painkillers. Ooh. Ah. At that stage, I'm pretty sure it... Hopefully it already injected you with some anesthetic. The wall of the heart. Yeah. That's good. High threshold for pain then, eh? So it would seem. But how are you emotionally? Are you strong emotionally? Well, I highly recommend you don't go into the field of medicine. Those are two separate things. The real question becomes, will you still be affected like that if you see it happen to somebody else, right? You've revealed to us your secret. So you go into like a mental state of shock. Okay, so we push this out. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go out one more. Oops. I really don't know how to solve this issue. I did. I listened to NTO. I don't know if it's the one you recommended, but that was good. I think I just did a search for NTO, and then the first thing that came up I listened to. No, I did not listen to that one. I listened to one that was mixed, a remix of somebody else's song, and then later on they started working together. It was like it was so peaceful and meditative. Yes, Ralkus. It was very, very meditative. Like, I enjoyed it a lot. I think I said earlier, I thanked you earlier for that. That's the one. I think that's the one, the Trauma remix. Yes, I enjoyed it though. I mean, come on, I listened to the album that Giancoletti recommended, and that was like 49 minutes long. And let me tell you, it wasn't quite as enjoyable. There were parts of it though that were good. The Giancoletti one, that is. I have to listen to more of it. The problem is, you know, like, I don't know. My time is usually spent watching videos to, you know, either improve my knowledge or... You guys gave me a lot of homework last time, but I did it all. Should send it through. You should send a YouTube link through to Discord so everybody can enjoy it. Just put it in the front room. That's what that stuff is for. And you'll find Giancoletti's thing there as well. He posted the album. There are some parts that are good. Or maybe he didn't, and I posted a link to the part that I enjoyed. Of course, that song, that album just doesn't stay the same for very long. Alright, we have very little choice in what we can put here. Okay, so we'll ramp A here all the way until we get to there, and then again with the slice corner A2. I feel like that piece is really underused a lot. Ramp D, but I'm tempted, not by the fruit of another, but by a block of a different color. A block of different tip. Yeah, technically, a different color as well. Shall we go all the way? No, I think we won't. I think it's time for the cupcake. My stomach is rumbling. Cupcake time! So we need to get this out by one more. And we need it to be a full block. The groove archives in this song pairs wonderfully with cupcakes. The pity it can't be like a radio station. I wondered, the radio stations, could they just play people's music without having to pay for it? Or did they actually have to pay the artist? I don't think they had to pay the artist until it was... Well, I suppose they wouldn't, right? Because the artist would get exposure and then people would buy their album, and that's the way it was. But now, with the digital world, any radio station can be... and the exposure isn't guaranteed, so you probably want your money up front. It's a difficult world we live in. The more advanced we are, the more complex it gets. Alright, this will be the last. After this, we can cram some thrusters in here. It is. Well, I mean, that's no difference than Twitch itself, right? It's the same concept. Broadcasting, in fact. Who was it? Who was it who was talking about Technoblade? Because I thought that was a musical artist, and I went looking for him, and I couldn't find him. The only thing I could find was a YouTuber who does Minecraft, and he was kind of funny. Somebody sent me down the wrong path there. So this would be a full block from here, which is fine. Take this all the way back. Get back. And so this will... You know what? It doesn't have to actually meet with this because we can fold it back in before we get here. So this occurs... Alright, so what we're gonna... Oh, no, because if I do that, then I'm limiting the number of XL thrusters I can get in there. No, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I am. Maybe I don't want to. So this is going to take this back a few blocks. Let's see. Come on. I may regret this. Let's see. If we... So how many does this give me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Divided by 4, so we could get 4 thrusters in there. Maybe 19. Maybe we can get in 5 thrusters, right? That leaves me with 2 more that I would like to put in. We don't really need any more front and back thrusters, so I'm okay. I'm happy to sacrifice some here. And if we pull this back to this line, does that line up with... Oh, it lines up with those thrusters, but it doesn't line up with the big thrusters. he's okay. These will... I want these all to be ramp A's. Because of the wonderful things he does. Cupcake time. I can't take it anymore. I am hungry. Alright, we'll just disconnect. Can we take any more thrusters on? Good. This is... Oh, we've got 20 small thrusters here. Good. And we should have more big thrusters here. 25. It's still making them. Oh, we need... Do you see me queue up 250 thrusters? Anything in here? Let's dump those in there. Good. I don't think we're making any more... What should we call this? How much Aristrum? Oh, we're gonna run out of Neo first before we... Oh, we're out of Zircosium. Is that Zircosium? I'm pretty sure we're making stuff like this with this. Okay. Oh, we still have a bunch of Aristrum here. We're gonna need that for bullets, though. Bullets. Okay. Now, from the side, that extra thing is not going to make a difference. It's going to make a difference when you look at it from the top. I almost feel like I want to push those wings out even further. Yeah, they're starting to look, the wings are starting to look pretty small by comparison to the pylons. Granted, this is the underside, though. This is underneath, and that's why it looks hollow in the center. This is the back of Galactus's head. Let's go face him. Oh my god, it's so slow. I almost need a small vessel just to zip around. The next time I go back to Lokios, if I do go back to Lokios, I'm going to pick up the Blue Sparrow. And we're going to use the Blue Sparrow to navigate around our very large vessel. Because, I mean, it doesn't have any weapons, and we don't need any weapons, and it's pretty slim. So, you know, hopefully you can get through all of the small parts. This is the bottom, so we'll look at it like this. Wait. Alright. Sadly, I can't float and eat cupcake at the same time. All right. See, I'm wondering if I can put an XL thrusters, a couple XL thrusters in here, maybe. Or up and down. Okay. Alright, looks like it's got staged outcroppings. The wings kind of look weird now. All right. Let's go Not sidechain pop extended. That's a little bit too much. Let's go with deep 6 wub. Hold while adjustments in progress. All right. Sadly, we already watched the episode again, so I ain't watching no TV no more. I'd like to make more of that series, but I just don't have, again, the time. That took months. What you see in episode 1 probably took... I mean, let's put aside the stage itself, the massive lab and combat area, right? Just everything else, just the filming, the putting in the sound effects, stuff like that, building in the little screens that come inside of it as well. We're talking like months of work. And sadly, I suppose I could download 7 Days to Die Alpha 16.4, but I'm not sure if I still have the game. I think I do have the game backed up somewhere. I could do that. It just wouldn't look like Alpha 19 though, that's the problem. Alright. Ah, this smells so good. See, it doesn't have that particular smell of the packaged one, right? You know when you cook a cake or something like that and it gets singed a little bit? I kind of like that smell and taste. 2 bites. That's all it's gonna take. Yeah, we definitely need to round the pylons as well. Somehow. It's a very nice. Okay. Almost choked on that one. Oh, excuse me. And in case you didn't know, because the pteropods feed on natural stimulants, their milk is actually caffeinated. 1 second. Yes, and we're all about the caffeinated pteropod milk. Yes, sirree, Bob. Ain't nothing better. So. It's okay, but it kind of, at the same time, bothers me a little bit. Oh wow, if you look at that little clip there with the light in it, it looks like it's an eye looking at us. Glowing. Something out of Dark Souls. Not that I've ever played that before. I've heard a lot about it though. I'm gonna go with at end scene glitch. Of course, this does give us extra places for turrets. And they're good places too. What are our current stats? Hey, size class 50. Congratulations, us. Aha, we've reached 112,000 meganewtons. Still, all the other directions got to catch up, especially the up and the down. Now, let's look at the breakdown. 219 million CPU, 383 XL thrusters, 93 L thrusters. Yeah, that's a lot of power. Welcome back. I really kind of feel like these wings need to go out a little bit further now. On the other hand, there is potential for a crap ton of thrust and a lot of space for gun placement if we connect the nacelles down. How would you do that, you ask? Oh, simple. Something here. Hey, Raid. I'm gonna say it again. Oops. Did that just disappear into oblivion? No, it isn't. Okay. Check out the rewards. Check out the rewards. At the bottom by the chat button on the left where the shillings are. Where the little G. Is it G? No. The Phoenix. Golden Phoenix. Click on it and it will give you options. You may enjoy some of them. Bring some joy to you. That's what people used to call me. That used to be my nickname. G. Okay. Connect it to this. So you see the chat, right? Where you type. Underneath where it says send a message, there should be a number. Click on the number. Yeah, we're definitely going to connect these. See if any of those tickle your fancy. My concern is this. Do I really need to? I mean, we can totally do this on the inside. So yeah, maybe we won't do that. Dang it. We got symmetry on? Yes, we do. Or maybe we do it, but we do switch it back. Oh no, then we're gonna have... well, if we're giving up this space, right, we can... you can put the remaining 2 thrusters in here. So yeah, rather than take it out, let's make it work. What we do need to take out, though, is anything from this line. Alright. You have chosen. So, sing mode it is. I make apologies to no one.
Y'all asked for this, and here we are in sing mode. People out the door. I think we should go to the Tetris one, 'cause I really prefer that one. Alright, where are we? Here. Yes, this is much better. I totally prefer this one. Quickly, lyrics in chat for me. Give me something juicy to say while I do all this. Lyrics, yum. I Tetris hype. Tetris hype. I love this. Ran out of breath. It's time to I keep on leaving out of breath. Perhaps some cyber tune. Ooh, yeah, Dolce. We thank you and I wonder how deep I can go with this. And now we welcome you to our stream. Welcome to the story. And we finish right at here at Tetris, where it all started.
Ha ha ha. There you go. Alright, hopefully that brought you some joy. Man, it is hard to maintain. I need to crank the volume on it too. Alright. We now restore you to normal. Well, what could be considered normal? What's this? Oh, I added a bunch of stuff there too. Would you like something scary? I'm going to take that as a 1 and not a 10, because 10 is the worst possible score. But based on your comment, I'm going to say it's a 1. Normal is relative to time, to society. Normal changes every single day. And the reason behind that is we make up what normal is. We decide what's okay and what's not. Uh-huh. What's the wow? What's the wow? One all day. Ah. First snowfall of the year. Nice. We don't get snow here. Oh, this is all wrong. Yay for snow! Do I have anything for that to celebrate? Snow. Let me see. No, not really. Oh wait, I do have. Let's see. I can find it. What else we got?
Yeah.
Woo! That'd be fantastic.
Push buttons, play silly games. Alright. Where's the music? After that, I feel like boogie. Let's go. Yeah, we haven't heard this since the beginning. Like it hot. Oh, goes. Oops, excuse me. There you go, better. Ramp a double. Wait. Is the other side similarly afflicted? Nope, this side's okay. Go something a gorilla. You can't help it. Gorilla. Hey. Alright, there we go, that's fixed. Alright, so from here, we're gonna do similar to this, right? Let's get the ramp A's in. We won't be able to make it all the way. Let's not try. Oh. So this here. Oh no. The other thing is entropy, you can do that too. Now, I'm pretty sure you have plenty of points. Explore the menu. You never know what you might discover. I still got 3 more to put in there as well. Tell me a story, speak in tongue, and ban a button. Did we include this one? Yes. There we go. Might as well do the slice corner D now. Here and here. And then we rotate. And then we put in the cut corner C, slice corner D, and play the happy music. We're gonna go with Robot Bunny Hop. Okay. Is that correct? I don't think it is. I don't think that's the way it goes here. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Never mind then. No, we need blocks here, that's why. There we go. Probably gonna need a block behind us anyways. There we go. I'm surprised Raid didn't vote. Probably too exhausted. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Well, if we move it over 1 though, should be able to. So, what can we do here? Well, we're gonna have them in the middle anyways, so. And we're gonna need blocks here. But these are not the blocks I want. What I want is... Not sure what I want yet. So if we put a thruster here, 1, 2, 3, and then a break. Like so. And let's put... Good. I'm okay with this. Do we still have the shutter windows? Where did they go? Okay. I feel like I want them to go this way. Okay, good. Now here, we can utilize the space probably. Oh, behave. Not there though, we want to keep that. So if we remove these, let's start from the front. Work our way back, see how many thrusters we can actually get in. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Grr. 4, but we really want more. Let's go message in a bottle, sans vocals. Adjustments. Alrighty, good. I guess if we push it, we can go 1, 2, 3. Or we put 3 together in the center with no space in between them.
Okay, good. Interesting, okay. Oops. I was thinking about having something stick out like that, but I don't. Wait a second. So where's the clearance from here? Like, this is the last line, right? So we want... that's going to be a difficult choice, okay. We want a space here. Okay, so we're going to do it here. Rounded. Same as the other one. Oh, come on. There we go, good. Half cube. Yes. All right. Back to the rounded one. All right, let's take these out. To the other side we must go. So we can find something. Yeah. We're gonna be looking for something's red. So we can take it out. If it's red, it's good to go. I'm gonna go with Grace at the Dance Store. Oh yes. Ah, look at this. We found it. Okay, so here's what I had in mind. Hey. Oh, hello. Now here is an intelligent bot. JYLMAL. Malaga work bid C7 1 Cho. Yeah, no, I don't need an overlay because, you know, hey, I've got one. I'm happy with it. I made it myself. Thanks for your services, but no thanks. Appreciate the visit, though. Say potato if you're real. How about that? Type potato in chat if you are real. And I'm just going to call you Jay. That's all right. You missed your sing mode. Did you hear the sing mode? That's the important thing. Did you enjoy the reward? That's the only thing I'm thinking about. Oh, there's no way to put a thruster in here. That's fine. Excellent. Did it bring you joy? I don't think this is going to work the way I think it will. Nope. Yeah, wait, hold on. No, it's not going to. We're just going to leave that like that. That's fine. That was right. Cool. Let's drop some thrusters. Let's drop it like it's hot, yo. Oh wait, are we gonna go out one more? I think we're gonna go out one more. It's okay. He's okay. So what we do here? Let's say we put thrusters here, right? That's great. I am happy to hear. You have brought joy. We're only going to be able to put in 3 thrusters. Oh well, better than nothing. And I'm pretty sure that this is going to be full now. Because we would have made more thrusters, yeah. We need to start using these thrusters. Hey! First things first. Oh no! No! Fail. I have a sound for this. There we go. That's my sound for that. I'm wondering if we should put it back more though, one by one. We could bury them. We could bury them and then put shutters. Maybe that's what we should do. Since it doesn't really matter on the inside of that, right? We do need to get rid of this. Wait, I may not be able to pick it up anymore. We need to find something that's empty. That is not empty. That's empty. Let's check a couple of these in there as well. Just for good measure. So we can pick this up. Because we're still building thrusters. You know, 250. Oh wow, my radiation, suit radiation's reaching 1.0. To the other side. It's so cute. Alright, enough of that. Let's get the music back. We're gonna go traveling. And Angel's flying through hell. Yeah, well, you gotta make mistakes. Well, you don't have to make mistakes, but you learn more from mistakes than you do from perfect execution. Perfect! I need a shower after this. One rad? Okay, good. Let's use these. Yep, that'll do. We could put it so that the thrusters are exposed, but I don't want to do that. Especially considering it's the front, so... Alright. I wonder if we should do this. I feel like this is the way. Yeah, I'm far more comfortable with this. Does necessitate certain things, though. Oh, come on. I don't know how I'm gonna see that later, but... oh well. We'll have to do the same on the top as well. Could do this, or yeah, it's not gonna work. Just those two. And here. Oh yeah, we got all of this to get rid of. Do we have enough space though, is the question. Whoops. Alright, let's get rid of all this. Come on. Come with me. You're all coming with me. Going on a journey. Doing acrobatics in slow motion. Very good. Yeah, sadly he's not the famous one. He's the overlay one. But he is into Empyrion forever. Empyrion forever. Okay. Forever and ever and ever. Mostest favorite. It's the very best mostest favorite. Tests. Absolutely. Mostest favoritists. You know what? Actually, no. The original. He's the original. The what you call it? The overlay one? That's the original one. The big follows, that's new. It's old new. Absolutely throwback bot. That one comes up on YouTube chat as well. You won't see the big follows on YouTube chat. I don't bother even banning them. I'm just like, whatever. Come again. Thank you. Mr. Destructoid. Alright, all of this, I think, has got to go as well. Or is this? No, yeah, all this got to go. Should paint it all first, though. Yep, and corduroys. I think it was around that same time. I love bell bottoms. You know what I wore and really didn't, didn't necessarily like, but it was a fashion? Parachute pants. I can't touch this. I had ones mustard colored parachute pants. There's an image for you. Well, black, yeah, I have everything in black. That's like, if you're gonna get anything, you get it in black. First and foremost, because black goes with everything. You know, I go with everything. But, yeah. Those were the days. That was back in the same time that I was describing before when we used to do the dance competitions. Okay. After many changes, we've come to the conclusion that this is the way. You like it. That's the way. And because this is like this, I am tempted. Once again, not by the fruit of another. Somehow. Oh no, if I go above this at all, we're going to be blocking. We could go across. So how would we accomplish that? Go across and back, or across, straight across? We go across and back. So my original idea was to... Oh, we can still do the original idea, kind of. We have to extend this out further. To make a curve. Like that. Round. But I feel like going in and coming out at the bottom is much better. Question is, how do we accomplish it? And also, we haven't matched the thrusters here on the back. All right, let's put in these thrusters, because we need to get rid of some. Perfect. We just need it in this. There we go. That should be all good. Do we have symmetry on? We do have symmetry on. Why did we only get 3? We had 6. We're missing a thruster. It's the axis now. There you go. Why did I not place it there? Because we have blocks blocking it. Damn you, blocks blocking it. Okay, that's better. There we go. And we already put those in. Where else do we need thrusters? Ah, yes, here. But what are we gonna do though? I don't know, it's all good. Let me grab some more thrusters. So, what were we dumping them into? I think it was, well, not here. Container controller 2. We'll leave those and some more thrusters. One less thruster. Oh, and we'll need some of these. Great. Now, rotate. Is this the correct configuration? No. There we go. Good. Assuming that this is the top, it is. Good. Okay, so those are ready, except for the fact that we need to do something about them. Alright, here's the clincher, right? This is going to stick out one more block, which is good. And we're going to do quarter half A3. And we'll go all the way back with this. No. When do we get to here? Well, first of all, ramp C, but ramp C is boring. Let's go ramp C. Oh no, let's go ramp B double. Oh, we will be able to fix this. Okay. So ramp B, but not like that. Maybe we should do it like that. Do we want the lines to be on the side or on the top? I want the lines to be on the side. Top and bottom. There to here. Come on. And then on the top, the same thing. All the way across to here. Special piece for the win. Wrong side. There. Wrong side. There. And here. Could have made it smaller. Oh well. We'll put it in, we'll see how it looks. Wait. Okay, and then quarter half A3, boom. Boom, and here. We're gonna put a ramp B double here. Like so. One at the back as well. Grr. I have to put in the other ones first. So like that. And oh wait, no. Oh yes, yes. Like that. Then the ramp B double comes in. Boom. Alright, good. Special piece once again. Here we go. There. And there. Alright, good. We've got those up and down, and the other ones up and down, so let's make these up and down. It's a pity I can't copy rotation. Or like this, yes. Do I want it to extend all the way? Let's see. No, not really. I want to do it in groups of 3. Can add a little bit more flair to it, like have them be indented or something like that later. Right now we just need to get the pieces in so that we can fulfill our destiny and put in more thrust. Hey Arasad, welcome aboard. You're all about the shutters, eh? Oh no, we blocked ourselves. Dang nabbit. Alright, let's go to the other side and fix this. Wait, let's put these in first. Just 2. Come on. Come on. Work with me here. Alright, to the other side. That's your battle cry. Mine is more thrust. There's like more shutters. I'm banking on the fact that it's so big that, you know, it's like, what do we shoot at even? Alright, here is where we need the curved. Oh, look at that. That's ideal, actually. Yeah, that works. I'm okay with this. We can even... No, we can't do anything about that. I don't think so. Let's see. 817. Not really. Nope. You're speaking in Reforged Eden. I don't know what that means. Alright, we're gonna go with these guys. Oh. That's more forward than I thought it would be. Oh, I'm wondering if we don't even need to, you know what, I want to put them back 1 anyways. Okay, good. Yeah, trapped. There we go. I'm not sure anybody has. Has anybody ever gotten to the point where it's this big? Alright, let's block these off. So what can we do here? There's no one of these with like a square ending. I want to... Nope. We want it to be... That'll work for here. Well, in all actuality, what we can do is grab it like this. Oh, so close. Nope, we're out of blocks. It's an unfortunate event. Uh-oh. What? Oh, radiation burn. Okay. Let's go inside. Use the medical. Get some oxygen before Jenko tries to kill us. Always be wary of the Jenko. He's out there waiting. Come on. So, radiation poisoning. Oops, upside down, didn't realize that. Open wound. Here we go. All healed up. Huh. Is gravity reversed or something? Because if we're at the top of the ship, then the farm should be here. Gravity is not reversed. But yet I feel like I'm at the bottom of the ship. What's the story? Where's the farm? Oh! Oh, we are at the bottom of the ship. That hurt. Seek medical attention. Okay, good. Now, the shower. Wonder how much it... Oh, it completely got rid of it. Good. Fantastic. In fights, well, we haven't put all the thrusters. I have saved all of the blueprints for the bases. I've not saved the blueprint for this one. Really? Is it going to corrupt the saves, though, is the question. Like, if I can still access this save, it doesn't matter. All right. Here we go. Good. Okay. So we still need to put in all the back thrusters here. Probably fill all this in as well. Except that we've gotten rid of all of the thrusters almost that we don't need. We've got empty spaces here. And yep, that's fine. Alright, let's go take a shot. Am I carrying? Make sure I can actually disconnect safely without losing anything. Yep, they're good. Still making them. Good. We've made 80 so far. Well, let's take a look at the stats real quick as well. So what are we at? 227 million CPU with 399 XL thrusters, 88 L thrusters. I feel like this number has gone down. And our stats are, ooh, we got 50, almost 60 going left and right. This is increased ever so slightly by 1,000 meganewtons. We still are weak on the back and very weak on the top and the bottom. But we've broken size class 51. And 44,000 Xenoblocks. 6,000. Combat steel. She's a big girl. turn off sentry. And how far back can I get before I can't save it anywhere? Let's see if we can do it from here. We can indeed. Where is Big Mom Goliath? Right there. Oh, I don't know if it took a screenshot or if it blasted it away, but still. We got it. Alright. One look before I enter my hibernation cycle. So we're going to round off these nacelles later. Now that's a new one. Crab, we haven't said the crab yet. He's just describing the front, right? I feel like those wings need to come out further. Looks like a tick. See, we've gotten fly before, but I don't know what the... With the pylons coming out now, it looks a little bit different. I'm tempted to push the wings out further. Behold Galactus, the head of Galactus. Or if you look at the eyes down there, it's like some alien wearing a big hat. Depends on where you're looking. I really feel like this should all meet somewhere here in the corner. Trans or Z. I don't know what that is. What is Trans or Z? Wondering if I ever get enough subs to unlock more emotes, if I should make this an emote. Big Mama Goliath. Voltron ripoff. Was that the one that they was like 25 different ships that combined into Voltron? Because as I remember, I saw two different versions of Voltron. One was the 5 lions and the other one was 25 vehicles that joined together to form Voltron. Definitely need to round these. We need to round them across the top as well. We can round them on this side, but we can't round them on the bottom side because it'll block that line of thrusters over there. So we might have to just accept this. I'm tempted to change these pieces into something more rounded. Alright. And we'll be plating all of these with something akin to that. Probably throw some... I can't do that though. Alright, start making our way back. Let the great journey of warp of teleporting begin. To Inkagoa first. And from here we begin. Seti Beta. Turns out he wasn't a conglomeration bot, it was just a giant bot. Zora. The giant chest laser. That sounds like Ultraman. Oh, I suppose Ultraman shot it out of his elbow, right? There was Grandizer. I remember Grandizer. He was like a robot inside of came inside of a ship, and he'd fly out of the front of the ship, and the ship had wings that had these blades that would shoot out. And he had two ridges on his shoulder that would pop out, and he could make it into like a long, double-sided kind of, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it, like crescent things. I think he could shoot a red laser out of his chest as well. Valu Delta. Slowly making our way home. Should really make next time I make a bunch of bases like this, I'm going to make sure that the teleporter faces something cool instead of just a wall, because every single time I've jumped there's been a wall. So we need to update the board with magnesium, because if we're going to make more weapons, we have Aristrum, but we need magnesium. And we're going to have a lot of Aristrum. This is the home of Blue Deuce. We're almost there. We will pass by Dominica and Marula, and we're not going to say hello. We're just going to go. Although I didn't bother saving down the home bases and Lokios because they are not special at all. How did I end up facing that? To Lokios, come on. I like jumping over the railing. Wondering if I should go and visit the trader. Alright. We are almost there. Hey, 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 we made it. Alright. Oh, it's all stormy here. Radiated fog. Wasn't there a radiated fog when we left? Can't still be a radiated fog. This is depressing. We can't even see Mount Lokios in the distance. Yes, I'm thinking when I do bring the main ship or Pinky back to Lokios here, probably to get water, we're gonna take our very first SV here, the Blue Sparrow, and we're gonna use this to navigate the inside of Big Mama Goliath. Oh, what's going on here? Weird happenings. Alright, we're still making this. Good. Okay, so we've saved all the bases. That's good. We need to swap that with, get some magnesium. And for anyone who's interested, it's Horde Night. So that's going to be in about 30 minutes. Out here, though, on the other channel, get some magnesium. I'm just going to guess that that's the right spelling. Only 3. Finish the BMG, get some magnesium. Sounds all good. Should be finish the impossible SV and start the impossible HV. We may not have time to do all of that. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Ugh. But we'll worry about the future when we get to it. Until then, as always, I remind you to take care of yourselves and one another, and may the Force forever be in your favor. This is Commander Black, signing out.
Okay.